Rundown Live. Welcome, welcome. Guy ran away. We are here on a Saturday, streaming a little lonesome. Lethal will not be joining me, at least for now. So is the chance things could change later. Life is one like that. Mysteries abound. But, until then, I'm doing a little bit of grinding. Started just a little early. Figured I'd continue the grind I was on. So, just doing this until I'm not doing this. Specifically looking for red cubes. Red cores. Red cores. Because if we could find some red cores to keep, we can get another couple levels. I'm just trying to get Jaren to 40. That's like my new goal. So I think at 40, should be able to push through the rest of the game. I believe. I think. You know, on a surprise attack, still gonna take that shot. Because I still get some high magics. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way to 40 with Jaren. Maybe just 39. Like one of those we'll see kind of things. How long this takes, how long I'm here for. Grinding away. Always take the surprise fights. It's because it's a guaranteed one. 7 HP, 8 MP, 7 strength. That's kind of a bad. It's okay. A level is a level is a level is a level. Yeah, I should probably top everybody off, just to be on the safe side. I could use foul water. Just to make this process go a little faster. What's up, Andari? Thank you for the 27 months. Get him. I know it's a process. Smoke ball. How you doing, Andari? How was your stream earlier today? What the frick are the red course? You know what? Let's use the foul water just to kind of speed this up just a smidge. Every step I take, there's the red course. They're here. Guys, I found them. How's a high arrow do against this? Got 14 damage critical hit. Doing it wasn't bad. Incredibly was one of the better print streams. Nice. Alright, one flag. 2 are in the game still. Three are in the game still. Alright. We got a decent chance to kill one of them. Hopefully 2. 3 would be fantastic. High arrows is not doing enough, so we do not do high arrows. I learned. Gloom arrow did not hit. Okay, one's still in it. First one's taking some damage. I'm hoping he goes down. We need Jaren to have a couple good hits. Two are still in it. Third one probably gonna run away either this turn. It's unlikely that we'll get all three. Yeah, there's the fleet. And that's fine. 2 targets instead of 3 it's easier to manage. Come on, hit that one more time. Nah, you jerk. Don't split up your attacks. You hit him for 2, he's gonna definitely run away. Alright, this guy did Thor. We've got a chance to get at least 1. Alright, we got 1. 13,333 experience. Arugula got a level up with some extra strength, and Jaren got a level up with 1 strength. But 5 agility. Which is nice. Can't run away. Can't. No, I can't. Alright, there is a red core here. We are going to smack the werefrog real quick, because that one's got the magic that can kind of fuck up everyone. The manticore is not that dangerous comparatively. Much fighting. Much grinding. This game has a super high, like, grind level. Like, its game is very difficult in several times that it has no right being that difficult. Oh, he fucking ran. This shit happens, where if there's no target, they all attack the nothingness. I cast magic missile in the darkness. Just want to say that, the cast magic missile in the darkness. It's fitting. Why am I fighting the water frogs? I should just be running from the water frogs. It's 1100 experience compared to 1 red core, which is 1300. I don't have time for this nonsense. I'm here to grind, not here to fuck around. Rock out with me. Your autocorrect is just being stupid tonight? Yeah, I got what you meant. At the end of the day, that's what matters. There's a red core. I mean, did your phone update recently? Alright, or the red core just ran away. So maybe it's just not used to what you're saying again? I've noticed that when my phone updates, sometimes it takes like a day or 2 to remember like how I text. Water frogs. Foul water ran out. I got more. So many things in the past week. Any of them good? There's some red cores. Don't care about the trolls. They can do a little bit of damage, but not enough to scare me. 1. Lufia, you just pulled a 1. Come on. Arugula with a 5. These red cores are just terrible. Drivers, BIOS, OS, software, the list goes on. It goes on and on and on. It goes on and on and on. I throw my phone up in the air sometimes, saying, hey, oh, update sucko. I can't do the real song or I'm gonna be marked. They'll shut me down. They'll shut down the whole stream. Alright, I did get 1 red core. So we're moving in the right direction. Getting real close to that Jaren level 40. And by real close, I mean not that fucking close. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't have any candy tonight. I typically don't. It's lethal that's got the candy. But on occasion I've got some candy. Ambushed. Nope, with an ambush we use a smoke ball. You don't want to do that stuff. Ooh, found some candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. Alright, can't run away. Mike ran away. Like a bitch. Except you can't run away. I just need like 4 more of those red cores. That'll get me close enough to where I feel Jaren and I can leave this area together without him being absolutely... Okay, you're killing these weird frogs. Water frogs. And he ran so far. There's some red cores. Alright. Let's get 1 or 2. That would be great. I would love that. Alright, let's all attack different ones. That's the right thing to do. Fucking aim. Alright, 2 are staying in. Come on. 1 is staying in for sure. I would like to kill the other one before it runs away. Fuck. I think we're close to having enough damage on this one to get this one. Okay. We got 1. Start! Lufia got 0 of things that are needed for her to keep fighting these red cores, but things that are good for her in the long run. Getting a lot of MP, so I can keep using this boost move forever. There's some red cores. Sadly, it's with a couple of vampires. I'm gonna need to kill the vampires because they have moves that can put the whole team to sleep or paralyze the whole team, which is just exactly what you need. Fighting guys that run away so very quickly. Okay, we've got 1 red core. Potential to kill it. And it ran. Okay. So how's everybody else doing tonight? Lethal, how's your kid's birthday? William, have a good birthday today? Flood. The one move that's devastating to my guys still. It's like 5 people. And there's only 4 of us. Are you winning? Oh my god, I'm so much pain, but he had a great birthday. I am currently grinding. So, not winning, but not losing. Minus the part where it was snowing. We got a surprise attack. Which means we get a full free round of attacks. I just need to get Jaren to 40, which is where I'm just grinding. Real close. He's at 39. Then I'll be able to continue the game and hopefully finish it today. That is just my goal. Get one. Can I get the other? I think I can. Fucking didn't run. He used those. How hard was it snowing? Was it a good enough day for like day 6? So this is going to be like a 28k. Yeah. So like one more of those and Jaren gets a level up. Or 2 more where we find just 1 red core. Snorlax, say Gex. Okay. Try to use something like Sunder, see if that makes a difference. Do some magic damage. It shouldn't, but at least it gives us a better opportunity to hit whichever one is going to be staying. If we could all flee, one could stay, none could stay. Who knows what could happen? One flee. 2 are staying. I can get the world's luckiest round right here. Just hit everybody for max damage. Nope, an 8 is not max damage. 17 is pretty close to it for her. But 25. You attacked the wrong one. The wrong one stayed. The wrong one stayed to fight. If the other one stays to fight too, you'll be in a good position. Or if the other one just fucking died. I think this might be it. This is either the level up for Jaren or like, so fucking close, like 1,000 experience, 500 experience. I got 3 guys 1 fight away. Of course, then we get ambushed by 2 water frogs that use the move Flood and do so much fucking damage. Mike gets a level up, no strength. Cool. Arugula gets a level up, 5 strength, which is good. And Jaren gets a level up, 11 MP, 6 strength, 2 agility, and learned trick. Cool, now that he's learned trick, I can use a sweet water if you want. Where's my sweet water? Sweet Caroline. Okay. Warp back to Mars? I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go. But I know that there's an inn here at Marzi. Just the inn. Right, I need to find the oil cave. we should be in a good position to do that. But I'm in the wrong town. Is it Epro? Yes. Alright, there is... Or at least will be eventually... some kind of underwater cavern that I can go to. I know what you're thinking. You just did all of that grinding. Didn't you do all that grinding so you don't have to fight all these random battles? No. No, I did not. I did all of that grinding so I would be at a base level. So I would be close to being able to fight the right guys. Because, this game's difficult, man. I need an endless supply of HP and MP just to keep my guys barely alive. In the last main area I was at, guys were hitting me by 120. I've got 440 health. I'm 3-4 hits away from death. Jaren's only got 325 health. He's 3 hits away from death at any moment. 1 critical hit. These guys are still doing 55 damage. Yeah, it's not a fine, fun, well-balanced game. It's a difficult game. Oh. Alright, I'm still looking for like a little epi thing. Is it over here? No. There was nothing over there. It was a bridge. And a couple sea snakes. At least most of these guys go down to 1 to 2 shots. So they're not doing way too much damage back. But the ones that, when we get to the next area, I feel like they're not going to be going down so easily. I found the underwater area. Perfect. Sweetwater. Fuck, I didn't realize I was still using Sweetwater. So, Sweetwater makes it so enemies show up less often. All of those random battles I just got in was less often than they should have been. And it was nearly consistent. This game's encounter rate is stupid high. Stupid high. Lots of lethal. I saw you resubscribed and I didn't say anything. Thank you for the resubscription. You actually did? No, I mean, you did. But you did it when you bought like the 4 months in a row. So. Yeah, so I mean, it's still, it resubscribed today. So, whether you want to take dibs for that or not. Okay. Right after I coughed. me. Blame him.
Red?
No.
And Dari?
No. Lethal says hi, Jess.
Hi, Curtis. Lethal.
He can't, well, I guess he could hear you eventually, but he's not talking to me right now. He's just typing in the chat. So. Oh yeah, she name dropped you. She name dropped you all the way. What an absolute butt. Doesn't it say on like your actual profile that it is your name? Like on your about? No. Look at that, you're just outed. Yes, they are. I need some minor healing before something goes terribly wrong. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Hey, Pope. You want to be dog up on stream? Okay. Come on up. Come on. No, you gotta get on the lap, not like at the edge of the knee. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, okay. The bottom of your head is on stream. There you go. Hi. Oh. Alright, go back. You didn't want to be on stream, that's fine. I'm not making you. I just thought you wanted to hang out. Oh. Lumber away. Lufia's level is up. So, I'm on my computer doing this. This isn't just somehow randomly connected to the internet through my Super Nintendo, obviously. And I have Steam running in the background, because Steam always boots up with the computer, because most of the time I'm playing something on Steam, so I figure why not. And right now, I have a friend who is trying very hard to play the Resident Evil 4 demo. And the reason I know they're trying very hard to play the Resident Evil 4 demo is I've seen the little pop-up icon in the corner be like, this friend is playing Resident Evil 4 demo. I've seen it pop up about 15 times in the last 10 minutes. So, obviously something that's not working. All I see is pop-up. Friend is trying to play Resident Evil 4 demo. A couple seconds later, friend is playing Resident Evil 4 demo. And I'm like, oh, poor friend. Having issues. I feel bad. Feels bad watching someone have issues. I wish I could help them. I don't understand my alerts too. It's just a little pop-up in the corner, it doesn't bother me. So you go right for it. But for you, it would be a little bit more. It would be, Lethal Spoon's games are no longer available. Lethal Spoon is playing blah blah blah. And then as soon as you quit, hooray, Lethal Spoon's games are available. And then a second later, Lethal Spoon's games are no longer available. Lethal Spoon is playing blah blah blah. It would be like, Jesus Christ. So either that was the wrong cave, or I exited at the wrong spot. Friend is trying to play Resident Evil 4. See, there it is again. There it is again. The Hydra used flame. Full disclosure, probably gonna play some DBD tonight. Not gonna stream, and if I want to join, feel free. I would love to join. I just want to kind of get through this first. So it depends on how long this takes. This is my 8th stream of this game at about an average of 3 hours a stream. I'm creeping up on the 25 hours of this game, if not more than that already. There's probably been a couple streams that have been a little bit more than 3 hours. And honestly, I'm 100% over this game. Just absolutely done with it. So the quicker I can finish it, the happier I'm gonna be. So I'm really trying to get through it tonight. So it would be a couple hours before I get through this game. Looking at the walkthrough, I am on section 10 of 11 of the game. I need to get through this cave. I need to find the oil, beat a big dragon boss, go through another different cave, go through a third different cave, and then I'll be at the final boss area. So I've got a couple caves ahead of me, a couple bosses ahead of me. So this is at least, I'm guessing, at least 2.5 to 3 hours, if not 3.5 to 4 hours. So it really just kind of depends on how quickly I get through it all. Hey, friend's trying to play Resident Evil 4. Huh. I hope he has fun with it. Thankfully, I have enough to do a full party heal 26 times. And that's just with my standard magic. Like, I have healing items that can help my magic too. And if I was to kill 90 frickin' damage, Jesus. And if I was to more do it the right way, save myself some magic. Or I could get more healing out of that if I needed to. So Lisa, what puzzle game are you playing? And is it any good? I was playing a puzzle game with the wife this afternoon. Puzzle-ish. Like, there's going to be a hole that opens up. Okay. I did get a power potion. Raise your HP by 4 more. Pixel Cross Adventures. You want to do me just a quick favor, when you have a moment. No hurry on that one. But send me the Steam page to that one. I may have already played that game, but if I haven't, I love Pictocross. It's my favorite kind of puzzle game. Sweet, thank you. That's so much easier than Pictocross Adventure. No, I didn't play this one. I played a different one. Heck yeah. You have this, which means I have this. Heck yeah. I'll play the crap out of that. It's in your lidberry. Oh, I know. When you say you have it, I know. 4,000 experience. Arugula leveled up and did not gain a single strength point. How fucking dare you, Arugula? Like, if I was playing the game to win, you know, like, well, I guess if I was even playing this game with a cartridge that I could hit the reset button on, or if I was playing on an emulator, I guarantee you I'd reset right there just so I could get a different bonuses to my level up. Because level ups are randomized, which makes this game just great. Love it when level ups are randomized. Jaren, 3 strength, 9 intelligence, 6 agility, 3 magic resistance. That's great. At least he got a good level up. Surprises attack. That wasn't enough to kill, huh? Okay. Alright, 8 strength points. At least somebody got one. And then he learned Valor, which I think is, in fact, a full party heal. Restores HP completely, affects your party. But it takes 35 MP to do it. Jesus. You can only do it 6 times. 6. And he's got a move where he can completely heal somebody for 8 MP. So the only reason you're using Valor is if you were in a fight and need to heal everybody in one turn. Because instead I could do for 30. No, 8 times 4. Yeah, shit. 32 MP. I could save myself 3 whole MP. And just do it the long way. Grand Blade, huh? Already have one. Doesn't help me. Alright, there is a way up over here. I'm going to take it immediately. Just to see where I'm at. Then I gotta find some cave and get some oil out of said cave. Wolves and rock golems, huh? I think the rock golem will go down in 2. It did. The mad wolves should go down in 1 from our heavy hitters or 2 from our weaker hitters. I think. Rock golem and a hydra, huh? The Hydra does have an attack that can hit everybody. So I think that's our better first target. The Rock Golem's got a stronger singular hit, but it doesn't hit everybody. And the Rock Golem's slow, so I was able to go out for an extra hit before it got its turn. Win-win. Mega Frogs! Mega Frogs only have one annoying thing, is they have a full heal spell. They can be at 1 health and be fully healed, which is that move right there. The one and only annoying thing about a Mega Frog, the exact thing that happens. Thankfully, when there's only one Mega Frog, everyone can focus on one, and they go down pretty darn quickly. These are both pushovers. I will take a fight like this all the time. Because it's an instant win. Is the cave down through the poison? Probably. Right? Why wouldn't it be? Surprise attack on the Mega Frogs. Honestly, this game is rough. It's rough for a couple reasons. But just the fact that you can't pick a target, that you can only pick a group. And if everyone in that group is dead, it doesn't automatically move on to the next group. It's just the one major complaint. They fixed it in Lufia 2, and I'm very, very excited to be playing Lufia 2 instead of Lufia 1. Just a better game overall, but still, I have to play this game. I'm ready to not play this game. The life has been drained from me, Lufia, and the Fortress of Doom. You did it. You beat me. You bested me. Congratulations. Use the oil key. Alright. So I'm in the oil cave. I need to find the oil. And once I find the oil, I can make my boat fly. And after I can make my boat fly, I can go to one more area. I'm at the inn key. And the puzzles are better in 2. Puzzles are fine in this game, but they are almost non-existent. Like, the puzzles are collect a thing and move on. There is a puzzle in Lufia 2, Lethal, that honestly I think you would just enjoy the puzzle. Like a singular puzzle. It is a sliding brick puzzle, essentially like, just like, I'm sure you've seen them in other games where you slide one brick into an empty slot kind of a thing. Except they're all different sizes. Pokemon? No. I guess there was one in Pokemon, wasn't there? There was a sliding puzzle in one of the Pokemon games. But in this game, it is a sliding puzzle that the quickest number of turns to solve the puzzle is 74 moves. That is the quickest that you can solve the puzzle. It is an intense puzzle. You know what? I'll just briefly. Lufia 2 slider puzzle. Oh, sorry. I said 70. It's 116 steps to get through this puzzle. I will drop this quick little link down in here if I can. There we go. That just shows the actions that you need to do. So if you look at it, you can see like which block is kind of moving in each one and how it's set up and what the goal is. And you could just imagine trying to figure this out on your own, which I did this before the internet. Imagine messing up at the end. It's one of those slider puzzles that you can't really mess up at the end, because if you move the thing the wrong way, you just move it back. But you still have to do 116 moves to finish it. That's the quickest amount that you can finish it in. I did it as a child when I first played that game, and it took me like, I don't know, probably close to an hour and a half of sitting there and just kind of futzing around with it, so I just kind of got everything in the right spot. I mean, it took me way more than 116 moves, I'll tell you that for sure. Flame! There's like YouTube videos and stuff of it now. But when the game came out in like 1995 or 6, the internet wasn't so readily available to have the solutions for such things. The 90s were a wild time. Mike found Big Arrow. Mad Knight, that's a new one. Let's pump everybody into the Mad Knight. How would I rate it versus the Water Temple? The Water Temple, I would say it was easier to figure out. The Water Temple was difficult because of the multi-level design, and if your brain doesn't work in a 3D space like that, it's very difficult. My brain operates pretty okay in a 3D space like that, so it wasn't the worst for me. I redid the Water Temple, I don't know, it was probably 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago I played Ocarina of Time. No guide, just went through the game, and the Water Temple gave me absolutely zero problem. I think I had to redo like one room twice, otherwise it just felt very linear to me. But I think the main problem why people hated the Water Temple is because it was their first kind of foray into a 3D space. Because before that you were on the Super Nintendo, you weren't in a 3D game. So to keep your brain thinking in 3D was difficult, but now we play all these games all the time in 3D. A lot of first-person shooters and things like that. You're taught that, to look up and, how water levels raising and lowering could affect one thing or the other. So it's not, the Water Temple's not as hard as people remember it. Alright, cool. Turn to stone. That's exactly how I wanted that to happen. 2 of my people turn to stone. At least they're not dead. Everyone's all healed up for the most part. Stone Golems took the absolute piss out of me. Here's a whole other group of them. We're just gonna run from these guys. If we can. Can't run away. Can't run away. Can't get away. Alright. Fine. Jesus. You have stone. You do. And yeah, the Lufia puzzle is a 2D puzzle, so it's not comparable to the Water Temple. Because it's a lot, it's simple to look at. You look at the whole thing in one picture. You just need to figure out how to make the moves the right way to do it. When I get to that point in the game, I'll make sure to, ooh, a dragon ring. What does that do? Does it just make me stronger against dragons? Because I feel like that's what it would do. But this game doesn't tell you what the dragon ring does. Deals more damage to dragons. Fuck. It's not very good. There aren't that many dragons that we fight in this game. Yeah, so when I get to that point in Lufia 2, I'll make sure to record that bit on an extra clip or something and send it to you so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Stay on the high ground first, do the low ground after. Sure, sounds right to me. Blaze. You have a move called Blaze that does 100 damage to frickin' everybody and takes forever. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Start with that guy going forward. He is the worst target. Good to know. God, this encounter rate is gonna murder me. Boost. Hey, I found another dragon egg. I only need like 6 more of those to get 1 new shield. And it worth it. I mean, it might be worth it. If I come into a lot of trouble, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. Why am I fighting this fight? This fight sucks. Only 2 of my guys have enough damage to do anything with them. And they can continually turn my people into stone. While I'm here, might as well boost everybody back up. Hi, magic. I have something in my eye. 2 letters down. Gotta love that. Let's get the treasure chest first. I'm at the point in the game where I'm highly debating, like, exploring versus just grabbing whatever the fuck I'm here for and getting out. Like, do I think this one random ass treasure chest here is gonna be the oil? No. I know that this is gonna be the oil. It's gonna be a dragon tooth. I don't even know what the fuck a dragon tooth is. It's an arrow. But, do I want to get it still? Yeah. I guess. So, yeah, the burnout is real. I'm at the burnout with this game. I'm enjoying this game. Don't get me wrong. The fun is still there. It's just, it's just been, the fun has been the exact same keel for long enough where I'm ready for a different kind of fun. And it would be one thing if this game wasn't just a giant bag of dicks sometimes. But this game can be a real bag of dicks sometimes. You know, like the fact that I missed because the enemy has died. There's no reason to be missing. Move on to the next guy. He's dead. You don't need to beat a dead horse. Oh, Lufia 2 is just such a better game. You know what? I have Sweetwaters. I should really be using Sweetwaters. Make the encounter rate at least a little lower. It doesn't need to be low. It just needs to be lower. So, like, the one guy that I found said that, like, to beat the game, they recommend, like, between 60 and 70. I'm, like, pushing 50s at best. I don't even get... When did I get my last spells? Let's see. What are the high-level spells here? 47? Did I learn the highest level spell? Yeah, the only person that still has a spell left to learn is Jaren. Hooray! Lethal Spoons games are available. At the next level, Jaren will learn his last spell. So I've got to be getting closer. I think that walkthrough is underestimating my ability to say I need to be between 60 and 70. I'm guessing between around 50 should be good enough. Did I go all the way to the top and grab that treasure chest, or did I just imagine doing that? It's the other part about having infinite battles is you can't really remember what you do all the time. Sometimes you're like, did I do the thing? Or have I just been in 5 battles since I thought I did the thing? To their credit, this was the first role-playing game that this developer made. Hey, look at that. Here's that spell. Alright, I did get it. So, they're not like a super... There's the boss. I see the boss. I see the dragon. He's over there. I'm getting to the end of this. Anyway, this is, to the developer's credit, this was their first foray. They were learning. This has the potential to kill Lufia. It did not. Thankfully, it low rolled. It needed to, max roll to kill her. But the possibility was still there, and it made me just a little concerned. Okay, there's the boss, there's the dragon. He's got the oil behind him. Which puts me at... Oh god. There. Then there's a flying town-ish. Then another cave. And then a big old tower, and then that's it. So another town, a cave, and a tower. Oh, nice. Auto Bloodwood. I haven't played DVD in a while. Ago? No, it just says March. Last time I played it, last played 2 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago. I thought it was March, but either way, it's been a little bit. You're just doing your achievement thing. 13 to go, 13 achievements. Or 13 things to get the achievement. Yeah. So 13 achievements. Because that's what I said first. And then you said, yeah. I was correct. Found a great potion in front of a fire dragon boss. Totally gonna be the thing that I need. Alright, Jaren. Boost. Everyone's at max. Alright, let's go do this fight with the oil dragon. Start us off with a trick. Start us off with fake. Start us off with courage. Oil dragon, use flamethrower. Super effective. Okay. Oily air, which lowers our agility. That's cool. So he's trying to make us slow. Hit him with some thunder. And then where's trick again for arugula? So I can do things 75 damage, 200 with thunder. It's looking good. Fire, air, 56, 53, 35, probably about 40, 65. Gosh, use the gas pedal. Not slow, slippery. I guess. You stick with boosts. You stick with thunders. I don't think this guy should be too bad. We can heal for more than he did, as long as I heal every turn. And he doesn't hit me too often with that oil attack. So if he hits with the oil attack often, he might be able to get 2 attack in while I'm still doing 1. For now, we're doing alright. Okay, cool. He's got a move called Fire Air, which is way stronger than the other one. Cool. Oh, there's the second oily air. Alright, everyone's back over 250 health. That's where I feel comfortable. Keep hitting them with thunders. You know, use another boost. He's about to hit again. He's gonna get his attack in. Just a singular dash. That was like nothing. I didn't even need to heal from that. It's time for another glacier then. Do another 100 damage. 77. We're tacking through this one. Arugula does not need to be healed. Okay, just losing more agility. It's fine. Dragon looks weak though. His strength hasn't changed at all. It's exactly the same. But I was right with him looking weak. Oh yeah! 31,000 experience. Not enough even for a level up for anybody. There's my power oil. Magic, the warp, fucking, or escape out of here. Get my warp. To Carapace. Where we power up our ship further to be able to fly and also heal with this snake oil salesman. Okay. Where is everybody? They're not here. Where are they? Was there another one we had to go to? Please go to Frederia. Frederia. South to Frederia. Have I been to Frederia before? Is that a place I have been? Do I have a place called Frederia on here? No. Okay. Let's get in the boat and go south. So I just need to find Frederia. Which I'm hoping is the name of a town, not the name of a person. Because if it's the name of a person, they are not in my brain. Frederia no longer exists. Frederica. Okay. This is a village for Shia lab staff. Alright. City of Erebus is west of here. You can't reach it by ship. The Falcon can take you there. Found a grilled newt. Is this an inn? Do you see anything else? Seems like a prison and an inn. I guess I used war. Give me that 8 MP for 50 gold. It's actually probably cheaper than buying a magic potion. Do you have anything here? A miracle! What do you have for sale? You have the best armor that money can buy, huh? Pretty sure. Already using all of this armor. Clear silk? Ah, it's a little bit better. Buy 1 clear silk for Lufia to give her 2 extra defense. Or 3. 3. Alright. Alright, we'll look at weapons. Where are you using grand blades? Okay. I could buy just like a bunch of these X bombs though. But I do need to go back on the hunt for more, whatchamacallits, those red prism bad guys. They're good for that. This is the entrance to the basement dock, that's where I'm headed. So, are you just an item shop? Buy a bunch more smoke bombs. Okay. Whole lot of nothing in this town. Got 1 bit of armor, but that's not the important bits. This guy made the wings. I helped my falcon. Please take care of her. You need power oil. I have power oil. I want to be like you when I grow up. Frederica is the professor's wife. No one has ever seen her. So you have the power oil, then let's start the rest. Louise, bring Falcon around. And away we go. With some nice screen shake. That's how you know things are getting done. Press the A button to make her fly. Thanks for everything, Professor. Promise to do everything in my power to defeat the Sinistros. Take Falcon. Please bring it and yourselves back in one piece, won't you? The 4 of us! That's right. We'll be back when this is all over. Yes, we'll return together, right, Mike? Trust us, Professor. We'll bring her back. Remember that. You'll be fine. Finish here. The rest is up to you. I understand. Who's this guy? Doom Island is moving again. It's over the roof of Glasdar Tower. What? Glasdar Tower? I like the sound of that. It's bad turbulence on Glasdar Tower. Falcon can't get close enough for a landing. There's a connecting cave south of the tower. It's surrounded by mountains, but Falcon can take you there. Very well, let's head for the cave. Oh, we're flying! And with some fun flying music. Heck yeah. Alright, look at all the places we've been. We can easily fly over them. I mean, I know it could warp to any of them at any moment. You know what? I never did check on that one town. should probably go check on that one town. Where was it at? Down here somewhere? Here? Yeah. Did your men ever return back home? They all went to go work on the tunnel, huh? Here's the tunnel. I made it through. Okay. Nothing. They can't make it through? I'm not worried about it. They don't need me. So I have no idea where this final tower cave combo is supposed to be. I don't even know if there's like a secret cave somewhere to find. There probably is. But there's no map. So, like this. This looks fun. I don't think I've ever been here. But it's not a hard area if it's got nettles and boreworms. Have I been? Suppose if I find one open chest, that means I've been here. Please, just let me run away. Jesus, game. Yeah, open chest. Alright. Smoke bomb. Baby crabs, do 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 do. Okay. This is quick. It's nothing, right? Yeah? Yeah? What? What is this? It's northwest of here, at the center of the continent, surrounded by toxic marsh and lots of monsters. Alright, this place looks new. I don't think I've been here. It's 40 gold a night? I don't need to stay. I've been here. I've been here. This is where we woke up after the one time. Okay. But it's northwest of here. So I just need to find where north and west intersect. Yep. Maybe this. We've got an area that's surrounded by... Aha! I have found it! There's a cave there, there's a cave here, there's a floating island, and some town down here. Erebus, hello! Is this an inn? What kind of place is this? I must admit, it's convenient. Sort of overstaffed, though. Rather like it. Oh, what do you think? We're near the entrance. It's under 50 gold piece a night. Do you wish to stay? I mean, might as well. Woo, 4K. Nice. Lethal. I'm gonna leave you here to entertain the group just for a second. You're the entertainment. So I need to run to the bathroom real quick. So I shall return very shortly. Share stream. Alright, I'm back. I'm the only person streaming this game. I bet I'm the only person that streamed this game for the last several months. Hold on. Let's go take a look. Let's go to Twitch. Let's pull up just the game. Drop my controller. Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. Let's go to videos. Oh no, other people have played this recently. Look at this. Look at this. Yesterday, guy was playing this. They got 45 views. Yesterday, 45 full people viewed him at one point. I had 13 views 4 days ago. Somebody played this 2 days ago, got 3 views. So hey, haha, kicking that guy's ass. This guy beat the game 12 hours ago and has had 0 views on it. I feel bad for him. It's the same guy that had 45 views. Oh well. Alright, where am I? Where am I in the town? The last town. How'd you get here? By ship. An island's floating above Glasstar Tower. Cool. Mount Glasstar is west of town. Glasstar Tower is at the center of the mountain. Yeah. The last key to open the door of Glasstar Tower is hidden in a cave. Okay, so I need to go through the cave and find a key. Apparently I'm looking for Zircon armor. Heck yeah. Look at this. Zircon everything. Zircon armors, 2 Zircon, or 1 Zircon robe. She can't have a Zircon robe or armor, huh? That sucks. 2 Zircon plates, 1 Zircon wrist, 2 Zircon helms, 1 Zircon. She can't wear the Zircon stuff. What the heck, Lufia? Wait. Did I just look at it wrong? No, she cannot wear any of it. What the heck, Lufia? Too good for your Zircon stuff? To 12 defense to 223, like a 10% defense upgrade. So those guys that were hitting me by 70 before will hit me by 63. It's a lot better. Just a shit ton of that. Let's get an extra couple X magics. So I can keep my magic topped off. Because that's kind of the only thing left. Zircon sword. No bueno for you. Zircon axe. Real good for you. Zircon rod. You can't use it. I'm not going to give it to him. He's got an attack that can attack everybody. Why are you not able? You use rods. That's like your shit. Lufia. What's going on? Alright, well, buy the axe. Buy the rod. Just so I can try to make her use it, I guess. It's weird. You two aren't streaming together? No. No, you're not. Only because he is not streaming. Lethal has had a long day, and he needs a night to recover, and he is allowed. Do not start at him. Alright? He is my friend, and he is allowed a night off to relax. And and etc. Only the smart ones get this far. Really? What's this? Secret underground shop with ciders? You want to play? Will you share the cider with me? Always finish what you start. Apple cider for 1,000 apiece. Sure. I'll buy 30. Spend all my money. Why not? I mean, he is playing Day by Day. DBD, is that really interesting? I mean, if you boot it up, go play with him. Sure, he wouldn't say no. I mean, he might say no, but I don't think so. And some people find DBD relaxing. I don't find it all that stressful. Alright, there are 2 entrances. I got this one, which looks like it should pop out here. And I got this one. So I'm guessing the key is in this one. So we'll do this cave first, and then we'll do the other cave. It's not relaxing to you? I mean, hey, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I was playing a game earlier that was not relaxing to me at all either. It's called Mortuary Assistant. It was the opposite of relaxing. It's fun, but not relaxing. It's a horror puzzle game. It's like if Phasmophobia had a story. So it was not stressful as much as it was just like anxiety. You're just chainsawing. Yes, playing as the killer is not stressful at all. Playing as the killer is either annoying or fun. It could be annoying if the team you're playing against is just too fucking good. Or it could be fun. It could also be annoying if they're just fucking around. Or it could be fun if everyone's, you know, trying to play and they're playing well and you're playing well and you're just having fun. I have no idea what Phasmophobia is. It is a game that was super popular like a year ago and has maintained a decent amount of popularity, but has dwindled some. It is a ghost hunting game where your objective is to find and identify a ghost and then leave before it murders you. That's your only job. You're not fighting a ghost. You're not trying to capture a ghost. You're not a ghostbuster. All you're doing is going there, finding clues as to what kind of ghost is in the house, or barn, or building, or prison, or whatever you're in, and then leaving and hope that you got it right. It's a horror puzzle game. Surprise attack! Surprise, motherfucker. Gotcha, so cat, how you doing? Kit, how's your cat? It's a cat's kit. It's been a day. It's been a week. This is definitely a smoke bomb fight. Smoke ball. At work, I called one guy the name of the other guy, and then I called one girl the name of the other girl, and then I called the second guy the name of the first guy. It was one of those days where I just couldn't get a fucking name right to save my life. Debating on what to do. I have some free time now. Well, then it sounds like you should use that free time to the best of your ability. And, do something with it. What are your options for your debate on what you're doing? Teleport to just a bunch of extra shit. Hey, look at these guys. They're riding horses in full armor. Freaking poor horses. Maybe play a game, maybe read a book. Alright. What are the book options? What are the game options? It's gonna let me tell you what the right choice is. If you read a bad book, and it's worth it. If you play a bad game, it's also not worth it. But if you've got a good book or a good game, those could be worth it. You've got free time. You gotta use it effectively. A might helmet. I feel like those are better than the zircon plates. They are. A significant amount more. Because the might weapons and armors are the best, which is why he's got a might bow. Do I give it to crappy Jaren? Give him some extra defense in the back row. Or do I give it to Arugula and just make him super tanky? Or do I give it to the hero, me, and just make me better in every way? Or do I give it to Lufia, who apparently just can't wear anything else? Why is he, like, I don't know, I'm hoping something didn't happen in the game. But her defense is so low now. If I didn't put on, like, something that is cursed, preventing me from putting on other things. I don't know. I'm gonna give it to the hero. Just make him the best, I guess. The best around. Original Thrawn Trilogy or Gauntlet? It's a tough one. Like, a book trilogy means that you have to have the time to read a trilogy. And do you have the time to read a trilogy? That's what it comes down to. Pear cider, plum cider, just to get them out of my inventory. Lufia needs a stronger than yesterday. Do you want to help me achievement grind? Your book club is going through Thrawn. Are you going through Thrawn? That's the question. I don't care what your book club is doing. Are you doing it? Gotta love Lufia with a critical hit for 22 damage. Discord group is popping up on my notifications. Probably Lyle's group. You have until Friday to read a whole trilogy. I think if you need to do it for the book club, you should get a start on it. That's just my take on that, I guess. You're allowed to do what you want. Oh, just one book? Let the killer hook you and then let me take protection hits from unhooking you. 120, not 120 more times. You've already done that a couple times, Lethal. Wish does not hit as strong as I thought it would. Oh wow, shit. I thought it was 120 total. It's 250 total. That's a lot. You're fucked. Alright, so that guy hits like a motherfucking tank too. Can you die? Are you kidding me? Alright. Arugula got a level up. 4 strength and a couple agility points. That's what I needed. A miracle. Ambushed. It's not good. Alright, Jaren, I need you to get your shot off. Yes! That's at least the middle one dead. Okay, well. And then they use boost. It's a fun way for them just to stay in the fight forever. At least I'm not seeing too many more enemies using get help. Which is just the best. Because it's really fun when an enemy just brings his friends along. The Ifrit is the starting fight. Alright. Then we just got a Hydra. Who has bang. 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 We're one fight away from another level. For Jerkin. Double Hydra should do it. Double Hydra did it. Alright, Jerkin. 4 strength, 1 intelligence. It's not really that great. You got a bunch of MP out of it, though, which is, I guess, kind of what we're looking for still here. The more MP you have, the more magic you can cast before needing to use those X magics on you. This is going to be the door with the switch. Yep. Called that one. Yeah, move it down. That's all the way back towards the entrance. Just for the 1-2 immediately. It did. This guy can still hit by 120 on the back row. 60 in the front. But the Ifrit can hit everybody by about 70, so you take what you can get, I guess. Boost. We should continue to use our sweet waters, though. We've got enough of them. Guessing that treasure right there is the last one we need to find. Would be my guess. Could be wrong. I'm known to be wrong on a rare occasion. If I was a gambling man, I was born a rambling man. That's my guess, is that's the last one. An X potion. It's actually kind of nice. Nice that they're dropping X potions now. Hydra, 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 Gorgon. We're strong enough where Jaren and Mike can get the Hydra. 5 extra strength for Mike, and 5 magic resistance. It's pretty good too. Maybe I really don't need to have him have that one helmet. Jaren's still low rolls on occasion. Where that'll happen. So if this is the last stream of this game, that means I need to figure out what my next Super Nintendo game is. Woohoo! Finally, after 8 streams of this game, which took so freaking long. Oh my god. I'm just burned by this game. Yummy, delicious Illuminia. I was wrong. This is not the final chest. The glass hair key. Alright. Power potion. And the Loom Guard. Also, hello to Ellison. Welcome. How are you doing? Escape. Why did I fly right into that? Oh, I know. Lufia 2 is just a better game in every way, shape, or form. I am very familiar. But this game is... It is burningly long. Welcome. I don't know if you were here for any of the previous conversation or if you just came in now. But Lufia 2 is on my list. It's just not the next game on my Super Nintendo list. You know, let me pull it up. Let me take a look. What is my next game on the Super Nintendo list? I am currently going through all 102 of my Super Nintendo games. This is game, 14 of them? So my next game is the Super Nintendo version of Doom. Doom on the Super Nintendo. That's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Lufia 2 is about another, I'll do the counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's 18 games away, so can't wait for that. Lufia 2 is just such a better game. But yeah, no, it just to let you know, in the next 10 games here, I have Street Fighter 2, I've got Secret of Mana, Mega Man X, Donkey Kong Country, the first one, Bubsy, and Kirby, all coming up here. So the next couple games, the next little batch of games, is going to make me feel a lot better after playing this one, because this one has been just a slog. Just a terrible slog. So many random encounters. Such a crappy difficulty curve. Oof. Once you get hooked on the ancient cave, you go stuck in the game for a long time. I actually have a game double beat, so that you can go into the ancient cave with any character grouping that you want. So I've played a lot of Lufia 2. It's a much better game. I haven't played it in a couple of years, but I'm excited to go back into it. Ancient Cave is it's a fun time. And oh god, Bubsy. Everyone hates on Bubsy. It's a bad game, but it's not like so bad that you need to be oh-godding it. It was rough. It was rough. It was kind of annoying. You speedrun it for a living? Lufia 2? Or Bubsy? I hope not Bubsy. I hope you're talking about Lufia 2. You appreciate it with her in drift mode? Heck yeah. It's a great game. Revivies. Dead. Better do that, please. Okay. Lufia. Oh, you do Lufia 2 Ancient Cave speedruns. Okay. Well, that's some shit right there. I applaud you to be able to do just that in a speedrun. I enjoy the Ancient Cave, but to speedrun the Ancient Cave, that is a difficult one. So, Black Ring, right? Attack plus 10, D plus for 7, Agility plus 10, but Magic Resistance plus 40. Super great against magic attacks, but I really don't think I want to use that. Apron? Does that say apron or is that A-A-Ron? Oh, it's apron percent. Okay, yeah. That's are those all yours? I'm guessing. They look like they would be yours. It's some nice looking emotes. Who needs res when you can avoid all battles? Yeah, I mean, when you can see the battles coming. That's what you gotta love about this game, is all of the enemies are there on the screen, so you can know which ones you want to avoid. This game's a slog. Yeah. Hey, I am all familiar with having a weird mascot on your channel. That's mine. And I will show you why it's mine. Because this is what I stream in. This is what I do my 4, 5, 6 hour streams in. It's a goddamn kitchen chair. That's what that is. So, if you want to talk mascots, I think my mascot beats your mascot. You've got an apron, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. Apron percent. I like it. It's funny. Still think mine's win. You're the same chair. Alright, fuck it. Hold on, 2 seconds. I'm gonna give you a follow right fucking now just for that. There you go. Made me laugh. I think we all had the same chair the 90s grandparents passed on their dinette set. Still hilarious. Appreciate it. But yeah, even if you have this chair, you stream in it for hours at a time. My buddy Lethal here, he was here for my fucking 12-hour affiliate stream, where I streamed in this chair for 12 hours. It was not fun. My ass hurt so bad. And yet, here I am. Still in this chair. To be fair, at the end of this chair's life cycle, and when I finally get popular enough to have a charity stream, I will be doing a charity stream, raising money, and then whoever donates the most, I will also ship them my chair. This chair can be yours for the low price of the highest donation amount. Holy fuck, BK, 30 months. How are you? It's better with a Tower newspaper under the tush, but I support the chair. Hey, man, this chair has been part of my streaming from day one. So at this point, there's nothing else I can do. It's part of the stream now. Until I have a good reason, which a good charity would be a good reason to get rid of the chair. Until then, we all respect the chair. Red Skull, that's a new one. Would you call it Mike's charity? Yeah, that's the joke. That's why I say charity stream like that, because that's what it is. It's a charity stream. God damn, that gets a return follow. Well, thank you. I appreciate the follow. So yes, BK, welcome. You're finally here towards the end of this. How's your day going, bud? This is the last cave before the last area before the last of the game. So hopefully I should be able to finish this game here in the next couple hours and have it off of my docket. Microwave dinners hit different at 11 p.m. when you're also high. Are you also high? Because that's going to make part of the difference. Then again, everything kind of hits a little different at 11 p.m. Like it's just like the witching hour for food. The golden hour for food. Not you're sick. Ooh. Well, wait a minute. I'm not putting any toxins in my body other than I'm microwaving all of this food. Sorry, but it's all good. It's all in fun. That's like my boss at work the other day. I had left a half a can of Monster at work. Just I was really exhausted one day and went out and bought a Monster. So I left it. You know, only drank half of it. Didn't need to drink the whole thing. But I plan on coming into work like the next day and finishing it off. You know, a left out Monster. Maybe not the best thing for you, but not enough to be like, you know, gonna be terrible. So whatever. But he throws it out. My boss sees it. I leave it in his office because that was just the spot I usually leave things. He sees it and he throws it out. And he's like, I was like, why'd you throw out a Monster? There's still half one in there. He's like, you were really gonna drink that after you've been sitting out all night? Who knows what kind of like dust and shit and stuff fell into it? And I'm like, the thing's already a monster. If I'm drinking that, do you think I really care about a little bit of extra dust and crap getting into my body? I'm drinking a monster. So I had a good laugh at that. That made me have a good chuckle. I have too many things. Why do I have so many things? Why do I have a mystery bin? Huh? I don't need a mystery bin. Why do I have one grilled newt? Just eat the grilled newt. And I also have the spell potion and power potion I can use. There's a blue marrow anyway. Not all that exciting. Oh, BK, Ellison, who's here, I think still, new to my chat, is a Lufia 2 Ancient Cave speedrunner. And I know that would get your little fuzzies a little straight, just knowing that somebody out there is doing that. So, you like the charred newt from Lufia 2 better? Yeah, who doesn't? Ancient Cave speedrunner, yeah. Just popped in. Just followed. I don't know if he or she, they popped back out or what was going on, but they were up there in the chat. So I don't know. Maybe they're gone. Hard for me to tell. But they did follow me, so that's nice. One of the emotes they said is apron percent. So apparently that was one of the mascot for that. It's an apron percent speedrun. So yes, the Eliason, I'm not even sure how to say it, but I know you like watching that kind of stuff, so just somebody out there doing that. You should probably use boost in the middle of this fight just because I feel like it. It's an auto-follow from you. I had a feeling. They seemed like cool people. There was somebody that actually came in and chatted, if only for a minute or two. Still, I don't know if they're actually gone or if they're lurking. This cave is confusing. Doesn't help that I'm also like chatting and not paying attention. But yeah, seems like good people. I don't know how I'm streaming Lufia and have 6 viewers at the moment. Like, this is not a popular game. This isn't even the best in the Lufia series. It's kind of a bad game, if anything. And yet, 6 viewers at the moment. I'll take it. I actually picked up an emulator for... What is it's your shiny head? It's not even that shiny today. I need to shave. You can actually see some fuzz. For the Lufia Game Boy game, which I'm spacing on the name of right now. Curse of the Sinistrals. There we are. Oh no, sorry. Ruins of Lore. It's the Game Boy Advance, not the Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Advance one. Ruins of Lore. Have you ever played that one? I'm so sorry, I got lost in the sauce for a second. How did you get lost in the sauce? You've not? That one is basically if the Ancient Cave was a Game Boy game. There's like a little story to it, and it's not quite the Ancient Cave, but it's like random dungeons all the way down, kind of thing. So, find yourself a cheap phone emulator, not hard to do, and pick up the Game Boy Advance game. It plays a little different too, because your guys are in rows, not like regular RPG style. And if one of your rows that like you can have 9 guys, if one of your rows dies, you can lose the game or get a game over. You know that Ancient Cave is what developed our affinity for roguelikes. I mean, it probably had a good portion of it, but I will fully admit that I didn't really enjoy the Ancient Cave when I first played it as a child. Didn't really start enjoying the Ancient Cave until I played the game in my late teens, early 20s. And I think just because as a kid I was not good enough at the Ancient Cave, and I really didn't like that style of game until I got older. Just the randomness of games like that. I don't know. I liked being able to take my time, super over level and over grind, and then just like fly through a game. And you can't really do that in the Ancient Cave. Like, at all. So, never did the world's greatest trick. Wait a minute. What do you mean you never did the world's greatest trick? What is the world's greatest trick? Is that the puzzle? Like the slider puzzle? Oh yeah, no, I did that. I did that as a kid. It took me for fucking... I was talking to Lethal about this earlier. He's here in the chat somewhere. But no, like the minimum number of moves to beat that puzzle, I looked it up because we were talking about it. It's like 116, 112, something like that. And I remember doing that puzzle as a kid in way more than 112 moves. I remember spending an hour and then the puzzle being back where I started and just getting so mad at the game as a little kid. and then did not want to give it up. I continued. Alright, we're maxed out. We're going to the tower. Alright, we've got the tower, where we've been ambushed by 2 balloons. Very scary. And a humongous, who is also a little scary, because he almost killed Lufia in 1 hit. Humongous killed Lufia. Ooh, thanks for that. Fucking humongous. Dick. And I got a miracle. You know what? The game gave me a miracle. I shall use the miracle. The miracle of life. Alright. A high potion, really? Lufia 2 had some insanely good puzzles. Yeah, and that one was one of the best puzzles, like, in my brain to this day. When I think of long, hard puzzles, that's where my mind goes first, is that the hardest trick. I always called it, like, the slider puzzle. No, dude. Yes, dude. Flower Mountain, the grass puzzle. From Lufia 2? Flower Mountain. Lufia 2. Puzzle. The 3 methods where flowers grow at certain intervals. I'm gonna have to look at this. Kind of like, is that the one where you cut them down and they keep regrowing at certain intervals? Is that what you're thinking? Is that what I'm thinking? Because that's not in Flower Mountain, as far as I can tell. I mean, maybe it is, but the brief thing that I googled didn't pull up that puzzle. Oh no, my shorts are tearing. Oh, stop tearing. I think I remember the puzzle you're talking about. Oh no, now I'm just full of string. But I don't remember that one being too difficult. I remember getting that one pretty easily, I thought, but that was also years ago. I haven't played Lufia 2 in probably close to a decade now. Other than I played, what was that, on stream like half a year ago, 2 years ago? But I didn't even beat the whole thing. I got maybe 3 or 4 hours into it is all. You DM'd me the picture of the puzzle. Oh yeah, I remember that thing. I don't remember that being too hard. Because you just had to cut them all down. And that was just one of those, I don't know, those puzzles are... Those kind of puzzles are always fairly easy in my brain. So even as a kid, I think I figured it out fairly quickly. I mean, the game came out when there was no internet, so I figured it out before the time that the internet would help me. Which is why I think I'm still fairly good at those kind of puzzles, is because I played games with puzzles like this. And the difference between these puzzles and like the puzzles from the old point-and-click games is the puzzles from the Super Nintendo games were at least kind of fair. Kind of. There was a couple that were bullshit, but for the most part, they were fair. on the old like LucasArts point-and-click games, some of those puzzles were like, hey, if you didn't pick up this ring 4 hours ago and then give it to a goat an hour and a half ago and then also talk to the goat 13 times, you're now dead. You can't finish the game and you can't go back, so good luck. And they don't do that anymore, thankfully, because that was some bullshit. I need to finish off the dragon still. I don't know I'm attacking the red skull, but the dragon still exists. Casting the dragon spell. Thank you. Uh-oh, Lufia is confused. However will I... Oh, never mind. Guy's dead. So, BK, what are you feeling sick with? Are you under the weather with anything in particular, or just like a cold or flu? Sounds like you're describing Myst. I am describing LucasArts games. Like, what's the name of that fucking point-and-click adventure game? I think it was the original LucasArts. Point and alright, LucasArts point-and-click adventure. Here we go. We're looking at Maniac Mansion was pretty terrible. Day of the Tentacle was pretty terrible. I mean, they were good games, but they were kind of terrible. These aren't the ones that I'm thinking. Oh, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis had some stupid puzzles in it. Loom had some stupid puzzles. God. There was a bunch. Zork? Wasn't Zork another one? It's one of those things where on the edge of going full-blown flu mode, like until my body's fighting hard, can't tell if the virus wins, your blood cells win. Yeah, well, you know, as long as you're taking it easy, no matter who wins, you'll probably feel like crap for a couple days, and if you're taking it easy, hopefully you'll get over it quickly. Hopefully. Elderberry and vitamin C. Good choices. Sweetwater ran out. Well, thankfully I've got 58 more. Yep, this is the encounter rate with Sweetwater, lowering the encounter rate. Second floor hallway. Okay, great. Thanks for that. Oh god. This place is gonna be huge. Fucking balloons. Serious? Stop it. You don't need to lick my leg. You literally can't miss work? Why literally? How is work going, by the way? Now that you've been there for a little bit of time. I know you were super excited to be part of like the startup, and I'm hoping that it's still going really well. I got a miracle. X arrows, super useful. Work is incredible. Good. I'm helping start a brand new business. I don't know if it does what I do there, so you can't make work, but I turn the other girl to do my job. You did show me the video of you cutting lenses, which was fucking cool. It's a cool thing. But hey, I mean, I understand you need to train a new girl, but if you're sick, you're sick. I don't care if it's a new job or not. You know, if it's good people, good owners, things like that, they will, in fact, understand. You know, it's not like you're going to be sick all the time. It's a one-off. Hopefully. But I do, I approve of the work ethic. It's good to have a good work ethic like that. It's good to want to be wanted to work, and it's good to want to work. But man, don't hurt yourself. Alright? You only have one life. You can't get super sick and then, like, keep trying to work through it and just forever being sick. I didn't mean to do it twice. I didn't need to heal 11 HP on the one guy. Once you get mad, you gonna slow down for it? Sounds like it might be within 6 to 10 months. Well, hopefully, before that time, you can take at least a long weekend and come out and visit. That would be nice. Just saying. Like, I live all the way over here. And, none of my friends have come to visit. It's not true. One of them kind of came to visit. As she was moving to a different state, she stopped by here for 2 days. Don't cry like a bitch. Well, don't make me! You're breaking my heart! Your ass chose to move out there. My ass was offered a fantastic opportunity on paper that turned out to be way worse than it was. And we won't be out here forever. But while we're out here, it should give you pause to like, hey, I've never been to New Mexico. I should go and check it out. Because that sounds like it might be a fun little vacation. And while I'm checking it out, I have a place to stay for fucking free. Sounds like someone put a little extra in for a little while so they could advance their career. Nah, man. I put in extra effort because I had to when I moved out here. My career was advanced the second I came out here, and then it was awful. And now I've taken a step down. Like, my career has unadvanced because it was bad. So I made a bad decision. So speaking from experience, I'm telling you that you gotta take it easy. So no, I can't, because we literally bought a house. We're not renting. So to move back home, we would need the equity to rent a moving truck, to have a place to stay while our house here sold, and seller's market doesn't mean that we still have to buy at one point too. You know, it might be a seller's market, but that means it's not a buyer's market, and if we have to buy a house, we still have to buy a house. So shit evens out in the mail typically if you're going from one house to another. Just rent. With 2 cats and 2 dogs, finding a place that will accept us for rent, it doesn't make an economic sense. Because all those places charge extra. Yeah, and rent is expensive as fuck. That guy fisted me. Did you see that? What an asshole. Yeah, so it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to move back right now. And we're not even sure if we would move back to Illinois. We might move back to somewhere in that area. You know, like, at least closer. You know, day trip distance kind of a thing. But there's places. Wisconsin's an option. We're also looking at like Cleveland area. Ohio. Because then I've got family in Michigan. It's like an 8-hour trip back to Illinois, which is like just a day trip, you know. Sorry, no, from Cleveland, is it 8 hours? It's only like 6 hours. quickly Google Maps it. Alright, so from Cleveland. Alright, so it's like 6 hours. That's like a 6-hour trip. That's not bad. Quad Cities, bro, but the Iowa side? Iowa was not one of the states that came to mind, only because we've got more friends as well on the East Coast. So, like Ohio or Pennsylvania were both options. We've got a bunch of friends up and down the East Coast. I've got a bunch of friends that, well, I've got a friend in Pennsylvania, and then it's not too far away from everybody, you know. A 6-hour drive is not, like, easy, for sure, but, you know, a 6-hour drive to hang out with a friend that's got a spare room, you guys could do a 6-hour drive any weekend you wanted to. To fly out here is a little bit different. So that's kind of the thought process on that one. Wisconsin's still an option. I mean, my parents are in Wisconsin. We have a couple other friends in Wisconsin. So, and then, you know, just over the border there, you're only an hour or two away from, you know, where her and I grew up, and her family are still in Huntley. So, you know, plenty of options. Did my sweet water run out, or are we just getting into a bunch of fights for no reason? No, I was saying if we went to Ohio, Cleveland area. I dropped them. I'm at 0 of 0 frames drop, man. That might be your internet. Yeah, it would be very hard for me to drop frames when my computer is not doing any heavy lifting here. This is a Super Nintendo, yeah. The only thing my computer is doing is displaying the one screen forward. So, I would be, like, I'm not using any CPU right now. I'm using 0.3% of my CPU. Like, it's, this does not take any of my computer to run this. But anyway, yeah, I was saying Ohio. Ohio's like a 6-hour drive. So if we were in Ohio, that's a fucking day trip. You know, you can make that in one shot. And if we got a house with an extra room, a place to stay, 6-hour drive, that's nothing. But as it is right now, we're not a 6-hour drive away. We are, you know, half a stay away. We're I think it's 26, no, 18 hours away driving straight through, something like that. So, not possible for friends to, like, drive here, have their car, and stay. If anyone wants to fly out here, they can. Then you're stuck with the whole getting to and from the airport and all that other nonsense. But a 6-hour drive to Ohio, that's nothing. We're from the Midwest. We drive 6 hours for way less fun things. Way more stupid things. Alright, I'm on the 3rd floor hallway now. Let's go down to the first door. Or is it just a loop? Am I just going in a circle? The one with the bar, and that's the sign, and that's the door. Okay, so Freezes attacks. $6,666 experience for killing 2 clerics. That's on purpose. Found a Revivi. So close to the end. I just gotta get through this tower. How many floors are in this one? I don't know. This little walkthrough is not that clear. But I did find an X magic, so that's nice. I feel like I've been in this tower for a hot minute. This game is so fucking... It is. It truly, truly is. I mean, it's not like the worst role-playing game I've played. I've played worse. I've slogged through worse. But there are certain bits about this one that just make it rough. You basically can't overlevel. No, because 90% of your stats come from your gear. Level does not make much of a difference. At least level, you don't gain any defense on level. Which means no matter how much you level, you know, if you get to 99, I might be at 600 health, they're still going to be doing the same amount of damage to me. At level 99, they will be doing to me at level 50. And if I only get 5 HP a level, it's not a lot of HP. I found an X-bomb. Man, at this point in the game, there's probably a couple things I could do to make the game a little easier for this back half run. I could go through and grab a walkthrough. Way or the wrong way? So honest. I can find the rest of the dragon eggs. I've got the aircraft carrier now, so I can fly around everywhere. Did I just like get through this somehow? Find a bunch of the dragon eggs, which would help because I could get 2 might shields off the dragon eggs, which would give me a decent amount more armor. And would probably end up giving me a little extra leveling from doing that. But then I would need to basically just find a guide and read where all of those dragon eggs are. Is this the right way to go, or am I supposed to go down here? Empty portal? What the fuck are even these things? I'm finding all new enemies still. Earth, fire, wind, water, hot. Go Lufia. Alright, you didn't need to do that by yourself. You're just being rude. 9,000 experience. And on that day, you gained so much experience. Okay. Honey badger, don't give a fuck. floor hallway. Thanks. Sweetwater ran out again. See, this is the worst part. This is the encounter rate with all of these fucking Sweetwaters. I can only imagine the encounter rate without all of these Sweetwaters. It's already like every 10 steps. Go ahead and use your dragon attack. I do have a dragon ring. Yep. The rings in this game also suck. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. They do a much better job in Lufia 2 by having you be able to have, I want to say, was it have 2 rings? At the very least, if you couldn't have 2 rings, I know that there were certain weapons that would have special attacks on them that could do, like, way more damage. You built up that bar. Ring and a rock, that's what it was. Ring and a rock. Don't take the portal. At this point, I can't trust the portal to not warp me back to the fucking beginning. Yes, ring rock and your IP attack. So, like, if you needed to do extra damage to something, you could have a ring and a rock that would have, or the ring would have extra insect damage, and the rock would give you just more stats. In this game, the rings either give you increased damage to one enemy or increased stats, and there is no kind of combo. The red carpet switch returns the 3 to normal again. This fight might suck. Yeah, there's too many of those guys. Okay. Cool. Now I can't use magic on them. Okay. Pierce. Cool. We're confused. This fight ended up being a little... Ooh, wow, Jaren, you got the hit off. Ended up being a little luckier than I thought it was going to be. This could have gone way worse. This fight might suck. Yeah, that's what I said. But it didn't. It ended up being okay. What does this say? 3 switches decide the warp. Which one goes to the Fortress of Doom? Alright, that's just the back way in. Alright, middle one. Let's wait till you get that encounter again. I mean, at this point in the game, I'm feeling a little bit better, and if I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed, I have a shit ton of smoke balls to escape any fight. Hey, Arugula leveled up and only got 1 strength. The intelligence does me nothing. The 5 magic resistance is alright. I need to have fallen there. Or am I going the right way? This looks like the top. Hey, X Magic. Lufia. And let's go ahead and make sure we are 100% topped off. And then also, we got a couple like high magics, yeah. Go ahead, just get Jaren up to like 200. 240. Whoa, what do we have here? We have Nasby, Agent of Douse. I have the honor of sending you to your doom! Alright. Courage. Fake. Attack. And trick. Fake, and then double courage. Frost. Alright, he's attacking with some magic. It's not too bad. And trick. Okay. Looks like our agilities are nice and high now. Our defense should be nice and high now. I think I'm alone now. Okay. And we start hitting with some thunders. Bounce. That's a silence attack. Fuck you. It was a silencing attack. Keep hitting boosts. Yep, she's been muted. It's alright. We're in a fine position. She can be muted for a little bit. Do we have anything to unmute? What does the unmute? Nothing I have. What does an apple cider do? Let's find out. Let's find out what apple cider does in battle. Alright. 61 attack points is what it does in battle. Nope, she's gonna be attacking. Might as well give her some extra attack points. Outside of battle, I think it does a pretty good heal. I didn't even get to see what that said. Say I lost my attack power? It flashed along the screen so fast. Lufia with a whole ass 17. Gotta love a good old 17 damage hit. Jaren, how did you cast that so very quickly? Fuck it, let's hit him with this dragon tooth. See what that does. 5! Oh, the items in this game are so bad. Let's try an X-Bomb. We got a bunch of these. W attack spotted. Weak attack. 288. I mean, so far this guy can't really hurt me enough to make an issue. 16. Lufia, you need to be able to cast your spells. You are just absolutely weak. Alright, finally this guy does an attack that's kind of scary. If he did nothing but floods, eventually I would need to double heal. Are you still silenced? Let's find out. Does it go away on its own? still silenced. It does go away on its own. She's back in the fray with some actual damage. Oh, look at that. You did flood twice in a row. Yeah, it's enough to where eventually we'll need to start double healing from that. Oh, magic. Eventually. So it does about 100, and I heal for about 90. So, eventually. Ooh, Vulcan! That does even more. That does like $130. Still healing for 90. Boss grows in strength? I mean, he might. But now he went back down to Flood, so not too worried. Like, is that his shit? Hold on, let me read about this boss. Nasvi. Nasvi follows a similar strategy as the rest of the bosses. Have Lufia use Rain, Thunder, Jaren, Glacier Trick, and our intrepid hero and Argo beat Nasvi into the next existence. After he dies, Lufia's energy goes out of control! It doesn't say anything about him growing in strength. It just says kick the shit out of him. Which I appear to be doing. Pretty darn good. Glacier. Critical hit. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna be it. It's gotta be freaking close. We've been in this fight for like a minute and a half now. He's got succumb. What a bitch. Alright, well he missed with it, so fuck you, I guess. Okay, let's try it again. 0 for 8, sir. 0 for 8. Alright, there he goes. 50,000 experience. Lufia leveled up. Jerkin leveled up. Got 11 more MP and 6 intelligence. And learned Valor. The final spell of the game. Defeated by mortals. How will I explain this to my master? I know. You shall be my gift. The dual blade is ringing. My hand. What? Did I do this? Powers released in time. All shall be revealed. That voice. Maxim. No, it's Mike. Now please, the dual blade tribute mind. My little gamble succeeded. Mouse, where are you? What do you mean? What are you saying? Why do you think I'd not destroy the very thing that threatens me? So now, clear. I gave you dual blade to restore your memory. No, it can't be. Accept the truth. I sense you're strong. The memories of Lufia are fading while Aeons grow stronger. Didn't you call Mike Maxim? Their energy is the same. Aaron, take the dual blade and come to me. You must be joking. Lufia's memories are fading away. Accept the truth. You are Aram, the Sinistrom of death. No, I don't believe you. Aram, take the dual blade. It will be you who fades into oblivion. Mike will destroy me. Our only foes are those with blood at backs. Mike, the foe? Lufia's gone. Forget about Mike. Come back to me. Forget about Mike. Alright. It's cool. Steal my shit. Douse, destroy Mike now. We have him. No, she still has Lufia's thoughts. There will be another time. Stay. We have the dual blade. Mike is nothing without it. What happened? Plot twist worthy of M. Night Shyamalan. I mean, that was coming though. They already announced that Lufia was Aram a little earlier. Fine. Lufia? Jared? Are you alright? Yes. Where's Lufia? She's gone. Mike, the dual blade. Where's I can find it? It's gone. Mike, can that be true? Don't say it, Arugula. Not a word. This can't be true. Aram, welcome, my sister. I have the dual blade. Good, give it to me. Why didn't you destroy me? I could have defeated you with this. You wouldn't do that. You were Aram. You're one of us. Now give me the dual blade. Russian sword. Feel my wrath. We're one. The world will once again be ours. The reign of terror returns. Ha 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 ha. Mike 2 miles starting to move again. It's heading southeast. Come on, after it. Whee! Yeah, let's just go ahead and warp out of here. We don't need to, do I not have a weapon at all then? I have nothing. I have an extra grand blade. But I could have a Zircon Axe. Can I have a Zircon Axe? Why did I warp here? This is not where I wanted to go at all. I wanted to go to Erebus. Sword shop. If I can't have the dual blades, might as well have... Oh, he can't use the axe. He can use the Zircon sword, though. Just barely enough money for it. 441 attack. Not quite the 470 of the dual blade, but what can I say? Beggars can't be choosers. Alright, so we beat him, and now we go through Doom Island. We fight the Sinistrals and we beat the game. That should be it. Should be about it. Fly! Alright. Said it was southeast, right? Sounds right. Nope. Far east. Gotta love a game without a map, you know? Or was it like just barely southeast of here? Okay, yes, I know, the wind's talking thing. Still on this island? What is all of this? That was, okay, I know where that is. I know where I'm at. Should be a town right here. And then there's a couple like islands out here somewhere. It's gotta be around like one of the little one-off islands, right? You beating it tonight? Yeah, this is it. I'm going to Mount Doom right now and fighting the Doomistrals. This should be the end of the game. At this point, it should be just like the final 4 boss fights and maybe a little section. I don't think the rest of the game should take me much more than half an hour, 45 minutes if there's a lot of story and talking in there. If I can find where the fuck to go. I'm at that point where it's like move X number of pixels to the right and just hold up until you hopefully find it. Let's go to the walkthrough, see what the walkthrough has to say. Go to where Doom Island used to be. Okay. So that would be south of here. Maybe a little north of here. There's no map. It's hard for me to tell where Doom Island would used to be. Pull up a Lufia map. Game is so fucking tedious. It doesn't even mean to be. It was just, this was the developers' first fucking game. They don't know what they were doing. Alright, here's where Doom Island used to be. Okay. Oh, head southeast, then east of where Doom Island used to be. Okay. Head east of here. Here we are. Jesus. You see this? You gotta find this little fucking, little ass floating island. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, that just leads out. Is that? I don't know. What is this thing? Nothing. This thing is absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's go to this thing. Is this the fucking temple that we've been to like 100 fucking times? Yeah? Cool. Yep. Finally here, close your eyes, let me give you part of my power for the final battle. Alright, how do I get to the final battle? Save the way up here? Sure. The last time I saved was at level 16. Why not? Alright, so is this just... Okay, cool. So you tell me I could have just gone to any of those shrines? Alright, that's fine. Save state users... 0. Sorry, I have not turned this game off because the battery is dead. I don't know if you saw how many hours I've had in this game right now. It's like 999 to out. The battery is just 100% gone, so I cannot turn off the game. It has not been off since I started. So don't save state user me. Alright. Calm your shit with your fucking Vulcans. And glaciers. Cool. I'm not like missing having an extra party member at all that can help me with healing and shit. Jesus. Guess you're our user guy now. Wish I'd put some more MP into you earlier had I known that this was gonna happen. Yeah, no, sure. Just make me use float at the very end of the game. Thanks, game. Totally fun. That's my job, bitch. I have to bully you on stream. Hey, you did the job. Whirlwinds. I guess they have 100 health. Hit by 99 twice. They obviously have a little more than 100 health. even if I had one crappy character hit for like 50 damage. 2 strength, magic resistance. Gonna be going through some magic restoral items here, I can guarantee you that. So, do I, at this point in the game, like, explore? Try to find things that might help me? Or do I just go for it? I think I just go for it, right? Like, there's just not enough of a reason to explore. Down a character. These enemies suck. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think we just Leroy Jenkins it. Alright. If after every fight it's getting to the point where I need to do this, I'm just gonna start smoke balling my way all the way through. Like 2 of those didn't even fully heal us. 3 didn't fully heal, but it got close enough. Smoke ball! It should be back here. In the long hallway across. Smoke ball! Sweetwater ran out. Sweetwater again. Oh, something I found out about this game, BK. Fruit basket! Is that the battles in this game are not movement-based. They are not steps-based. It is frame-based. So you can get into a fight going into your menu because you have progressed a frame in the game. Coming out of a menu, you can get into a fight. That's the kind of shit that's wrong with this game. That's it. Do I heal up here? Do I use the high magics right here? Sure. Yeah, it's some bullshit is what it is. Alright, so it wasn't this. Still going up. Okay, here we are. Mike, the dual blade. Smash into splinters. So fix it! Douse! You cannot win without the dual blade. Mike, why do you fight us? I want Lufia back, really? But does she want you, I wonder? Why did she come in all special? Lufia! Lufia! There's your answer. Lufia! Wait, what's that sound? It's the dual blade. Possible, we destroyed it. It's flowing with Mike's energy. Heck yeah! Blade's back! Dual blade! Mike! Maximum. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that. It's already equipped. See how much better it was? It's like 40... What's that? 44. 44 points better than the fucking Zircon blade. It's the best weapon I can buy. Alright. So the little knight has a little sword, but doesn't know how to play with it. You don't have magic. What are you doing? Let's go ahead. Trick. And then possibly... You have courage, right? Yeah. We should use courage with you. And then you should trick the other guy. 78 damage. It's a bit, but it's not like the worst. And then what else do you have? Not a whole lot. Let's hit you with a glacier. It didn't do much. So don't worry about magic on this guy because it doesn't do much. Just keep everybody maxed out on health. That's the shit that you were working on. Undead. Is he undead? Is that like his shit? $195. That's a good amount. Destroyed for 280. I don't think Jaren would survive that attack. Pretty sure Jaren would just die to that hit. Ooh, what are you doing? You don't attack again. I don't know, trick again. That's a lot. Yeah, it is. It is a lot. Thankfully, he's single target, so it's not like it's that hard to keep on top of. It's 8 HP or 8 MP a turn. Not too worried. I hate it when you're so fast that you get an extra move. So I don't know what to do with it. I could hit somebody with another trick, but that just doesn't do a whole lot for me. Yeah, that might raise his attack, 15 points. $328. This is the first one? Yeah, they all have weaknesses. And I could do this forever. If I remember, the Sinistrals are all about the same strength. They just have different weaknesses. I have weaknesses too, sure. True, you can't go for the ankles. That was nothing. That was easy. And Arugula got a level up with 11 more health and 4 more strength and 2 agility and 1 whole magic resistance. Okay. Alright, before we move, let's go ahead. We've got all these miracles. Use a miracle. It's going to fully heal you guys. Use an X potion. It's going to fully heal you guys. Okay, good. Was it? Seemed fine to me. Here's your reward for 99 years of grief. Alright. It's a mod! No, not trick. Courage. You don't have magic. What are you doing? Trick. Alright, he's gonna lower our defense back up. Mon was a fucking cool Sinistral design, he still is. Let's double trick Arugula right now. We're just trying to get that defense back up that we lost. And Arugula can keep attacking. Alright, one more courage to actually get ahead of it. Instead, he's got Sunder. Cool. Cool. Boost! Who is the most well designed in this game? I really like the oil dragon, to be honest. I thought he had a pretty cool looking design too. Sunder. Our defense again. Well, he's not attacking with physical attacks, he's using magic attacks. So do I care about my physical attack? Or physical defense? Kinda not. Right? Maybe I just lower his defense. See how he likes it. L1 gauge or L2? L2 gauge. L2 all the way around other than Lufia, whatever her Espan or whatever. I thought she looked cooler in the first one. Thank you. Now let's make everyone a little faster. Top off everyone's MP or HP. Yeah, let's get those agility points up. Get some extra hits in. On using Dread. Yeah, he's not attacking it. He might have a physical attack, which is like, I'm kind of like just watching it. Melancholy. Was that an attack? It is creative AI. It's definitely an AI that you were not expecting. How much is a dragon arrow? Let's just use one. It's the first one we've used. 21 air damage. Love it. Okay. Let's try... Let's try a big arrow. Chaos! Uh-oh. Rugelo's confused. Arrow did 11. I was hoping the Valor would take a minute to go off. Okay, now we can do the Valor. Subtle little things like that you don't get in newer games, it's true. Yeah, his regular attack did 54 damage. The arrow, big arrow, and the dragon arrow did nowhere near that. Let's fucking wail on him, I guess. I mean, to be fair, the fact that he used red at the beginning did have me worried for a second that he might have something up his sleeve, like a massive attack that could hurt. Cool, we're all confused. Aha! Jerkin with with unconfusing everybody immediately. Way to go, Jerkin. You also have Valor. We should just use you. I mean, that would be cool, and he's been whittling down my defense to do something like that. I would kind of appreciate if he did something like that. But instead, he just died. And Mike got a level up with 3 whole strength. Arugula got a level up with 12 strength and 2 magic resistance. That one's kind of worth it. I could sit through and take the time to use other items, but I had 30-something miracles. Your enemy flows like Maximus, but can wield the wheel blade. Let's see. The fact that you have to fight these 3 Sinistrals without Lufia is kind of bullshit. Just saying. Courage! Fake. Buck 33, that's nothing. Go ahead and hit you with another trick. You can survive another attack. Especially if our agility goes up like this. We'll be outspeeding this guy like nobody's Vulcan. Like nobody's business. You know, if they did a little bit more work on Douse's face here instead of his giant-ass cloak, I think this would be a cooler-looking boss fight. But, like, all of the work is in his dope-ass cloak, which, admittedly, does look pretty dope-ass. But it doesn't do a whole lot for... Like, the fact that all he has for a face is just an empty mask. Slightly disproportionate? I mean, if he's got big shoulders, it fits. It makes him... The cape leg makes him look small. But if he's a smaller frame, it's hiding his power behind, you know, a big cloak. I can see why somebody would maybe want to do something like that. Does the Awaken work on Paralyze? Nope. It's an entirely different thing that works on Paralyze. I don't know what it is, but it's not Awaken. Hey, Arugula, you wanna stop being... Alright, cool. We got 2 paralyzed now. We're all 3 paralyzed. And he's stronger than yesterday. There you go. That's time for a Valor, just in case. He did a magic move there. He didn't. But I didn't realize Mike had over 500 HP with that last level up. Look at that, 505. these kind of fights are the worst. Where you come against a guy that just has like a party paralyzed. It's like fighting the Marlboros from Final Fantasy. Like, are they hard? No. But if they hit everybody with a status effect right away, is the fight gonna drag out forever and you have the potential to lose because of just some bullshit? Yeah, for sure. And you know it's fucking coming. And there's nothing you can really do to stop it. Thankfully I've got 2 guys that can heal instead of just 1. Which makes a difference. You know, having Mike be able to heal too helps. Oh yeah. Fuck, it's not giving you enough ribbons. Alright, now's a good turn to heal up my MP before he does another attack. Then we can. Let's keep the Valors going. Because why not? Which Final Fantasy game had the worst Marlboro encounter? Tough one. Tough one. I'm gonna say 6 or 10. Your vote is for 10. 10. 6 is also pretty bad with it. 8 was pretty rough, but at least you had your Guardian forces that you could bring out to kind of take a couple of those hits and you could get lucky. But yeah, 10's a good one. Because once you hit them in 10, they were they only found in Mad Oscar's what they were called. Whatever they were the same shit. You can call it whatever you want to call it. Sweet, 3 paralyzed. We could potentially die here. Okay. We'll be alright. We can use a Vulcan. Yeah, Omega Dungeons where you find them in 10. I just can't remember if that's the only place you could find them in 10, or were they elsewhere? But Omega Dungeon, in total, was a giant pain in the ass. It was just one rough fight after another. Place you fought a weaker version of Calm Land. Right! That's what it was. I'm gonna say the new worst thing about this fight also is a boss that heals himself. Even if it's just a little bit. Freaking annoying! I mean, especially if he paralyzes all of us and then continues to, like, heal himself a couple times. It's the worst. Ugh. 2 months to Final Fantasy 16? Okay. That's where I'm with it. I mean, I hate to be that kind of a guy, because I know you're a big fan, but I was not impressed with 15. The remake wasn't a remake. So I'm at that point where it's like, just the last good Final Fantasy game was 10, 11 was decent, and 13 sucked, 15 sucked. I'm not biased as much as I'm burned. The last good one was 10. The last fine one was 11. And even then, most people didn't like 11 that much. Which I understand. It wasn't everyone's cup of tea. But 13 was bad. 15 was... It was a boy band in a car. It very few redeeming factors, in my opinion, on 15. 12 was great. Wasn't 12 the online game, though? Oh, you know what I'm saying? 11? I meant 12. 11 was the online one. Sorry. So 12 was fine. I wouldn't say 12 was great. 12 was fine. The problem with 12 was the story kind of felt like you were supposed to care about Vaughn, but Vaughn didn't matter. Vaughn didn't matter at all. The entire game would have entirely been able to continue without him. He didn't add to the story. He wasn't that much fun to play as. He wasn't like a great main character. He was a side character in his own story. And then there was a lot of stupid bullshit in 12. Like invisible chests that had different rates. Like you could open the chest and it had a percentage of what would be inside the chest. So like to get like the best weapons in the game, you needed to reset and redo one section over and over and over until the chest gave you the low percentage to draw what you wanted. It had flaws. It had a lot of flaws. So I'm going to hold that against it, where not so much that I'm saying it's a bad game. I just think 12 was good, not great. It's all optional. I don't know. This time we'll finish where I started 99 years ago. Yeah, you could, but you couldn't get through all the optional bosses without doing that RNG stuff. You could beat the main game. The main game wasn't that difficult. But if you wanted to go and fight like all of the hunts and stuff, you would have a hard time without having some of the better weapons in the game. Because it was just... And then to get the weapons, you needed to, like, not only grind, it was literally reset the game to get the chest that had a low drop what you wanted. Yeah, that Useman fight. Do that without grinding for the extra special stuff. 4 Sinistrals become 1. How can this be possible? Lufia, the energy of the dual blade, it can't be. Douse, Aram's energy is growing unstable. Aram, my sister. My head! Ah! She got pushed out. Lufia, can you hear me? Mike, you know me? Remember, but who am I? Good. Mike, Lufia, stand back. Sinistrals are changing again. Son of Maxim, nothing will stand against me this time. Come to me. Meet your hideous destiny you richly deserve. Guard Douse. But hey, I got Lufia back for this fight. Let's go ahead and trick. Courage. Think. Final boss music, let's go! So yeah, 12 I thought was a good game. I just wouldn't put it up in the great category. Sorry. And that was the last good one. 13 was terrible. 15 wasn't great. 15 wasn't even good. I would even go as far as to say 15 was bad. 3 confuzzles right in a row. That's fucking scary. drop another courage so when we hit ourselves, it'll do less damage because we'll have higher defense. So they missed on 13, 15, and I thought the 7 wasn't that great. So they are, and then, so that's, I'm sorry, you burned me at the last 3. Lufia, you hit me for 5. Alright, Arugula. Alright, I hear you, I see you. Relax. And I just don't see the, I don't see the trend going in the right way. Including, like, the other spin-off games that they did. The extra defense was the way to go. Could you imagine if I didn't have that extra defense? How much that would have sucked? I think we should start doing attacks. Lufia is real hurt though. Cool. Sweet. The one that I needed to missed. Ugh. This fight is gonna this fight's gonna come down to a lot more luck than I think it should. Fucking attack everybody, I guess. I get what you're saying, that change is inevitable and you gotta embrace it. I mean, that's fine. But, at the same time, look at games like Octopath Traveler, Triangle Theory, Triangle Strategy, Fire Emblem series. They are still very much, you know, either traditional turn-based role-playing games or strategy games that are still doing really well. I mean, you don't need to break the mold just because you've been doing the same thing for 30 years. You can do changes, you can make things different, but when you are no longer a role-playing game and you're in a role-playing game series, when you're an action game now. Why did I just attack with Lufia? Is Lufia dead here? Lufia might be dead here. She is not. Down to 13 health. And I double Valored because I used the same with Mike. I'm not paying attention to the fight. Okay. Start paying attention to the fight. Just like a little bit. Just like a little bit more. Because I'm not like there at all. You should be able to boost attack. You could be using Thunder. Aggression, this message. I'm gonna allow it. Haha, I fucked you up. Yeah, you did. You did, but only by like a little bit. I'm alright. I think what's fucking me up here is the fact that he's hitting us with so much goddamn confusion. And it's hurting me. Like, you do that, you take a X magic. Well, we've got a moment here. Legend of Dragoon? Hell yeah. I have Legend of Dragoon. I don't have Legend of Dragoon within reaching distance, but I know I have it over there on the shelf. I have the actual CD for it and everything. Let's go ahead and boost with you, and boost with you. Legend of Dragoon needs a reboot. That's all I gotta say about that one. That is an RPG done right, with a little bit of change. Like, it's just a little change. They are doing a remaster of it? Sweet. I didn't know that. But that's an appropriate amount of change. Do I heal here? No, I think I just courage again. No, man, that was a time-based. You had to have your timing down to get your hits in. It wasn't just... Oh, it's a graphic... Sorry. The remaster's just a graphic enhancement, is what you're saying. But yeah, no, that game was sick. That was done fucking right. That's how you do a change to an RPG without overdoing it. Son of a bitch. I was literally just confused. The amount of times that I'm being confused is way too goddamn high. Alright, cool. So we've got at least one dead here. Yep. Miracle. Alright, there is Arugula dead. Faster, but probably get both off. This has been a fucking slog already. Of course, this is how you finish this game. With a fight like this. We are back to being confused again. End bosses should be tough, but not cheap. So... defending, I guess? Cool, Lufia's dead. When you've got an end boss that is just doing this over and over, the easiest thing is that Frugal needs to just have a slightly lower hit rate. You know, if it had a 30% hit rate, and you'd expect 1 to 2 to be confused every time you did that, I would be fine. But the fact that he can do it, and it seems like it hits 2 to 4 every single... It feels like it's got about a 60% hit rate. I think it should really have about a 30% hit rate. Because dealing with the confusion is not the end of the world. It's dealing with everybody confused. Which the theme of the game is whole fucking difficult and tedious. Yeah. It does do that. And confusion doesn't let your moves move. Sorry, confusion interrupts your move order. So even if your guy was the next guy to attack, with confusion, he might not. So it's just like constantly fighting against the grain way too much. A rare time it only hit one person. And also if there was a better way to fix confusion. Lufia is gonna die in the next hit. Possibly Jaren too. Oh no. Never mind, we're all gonna be confused again. Except for Jaren now, apparently. Defend? See, and the fact that you can do it over and over! Thank God he didn't hit it. I don't even know what the fuck to do here. Do I frost my team? Is that gonna hurt less than his magic? Is that gonna wake them up? It might not even wake them up. Because it's magic. It seems to be only physical attacks that do it. But we'll try. Nope, it's just physical attacks. It did do less damage than when he attacked physically, but... yeah, there you go. Hit yourself for 200 damage. It hit all four of us. Alright. Jaren's dead. Like I said, the hit rate on that is too high. That is the problem with the move. Literally zero I could do with that. Literally zero. Which means I get to start all the way back here. Oh, and everyone's dead, of course. Why wouldn't they be dead? I wonder how much fights I need to redo. Probably could have just talked to you to get myself restored. So, am I going to need to refight the Sinistrals, or am I going to just be able to do the last one? Hey look, the sweet water I had ran out. So, yeah, I'm gonna heavily say that that is not a fair fight. Not a well-coded, well-done fight. Not when that can happen. When it's completely out of your control. If there was an item that prevented that from happening, prevented confusion or something, alright, hey, go grab that item, that'll help. That doesn't exist in this game. There is no item that'll help you against confusion. Don't exist. That's a wall. Let's try that wall And now I have even less miracles to go into this fight than I had before. Which means if I lose here, I'm going to have even less to go into the third time. Alright, so it is just the final fight. Well, it's the final two. I get to fight Douse and then Chaos Douse, so yay. It's actual hardware. There's no reloading a save. I can't reset the game. If I turn it off, all the saves are being wiped. I can't reset. I'm just annoyed. Just trying to get through it. It's the last fight. Why am I even fighting with Jared? Just defend with him every time. Keep his health high. Keep him ready to heal if I need to heal. Maybe keep throwing out a couple more tricks. I mean, there was only a little bit of unfocused for that fight. It was mostly focused. It just didn't make a difference. Right. I forgot that this guy has a move that can paralyze all of us. Because, yeah, of course, why wouldn't he? Throw an antidote at him. Fair. Just let the boss keep getting stronger. They're already paralyzed. How much more paralyzed do you want them? Status hue and items for all statuses would be nice. Yeah. Like a remedy. Even the ability to heal somebody. Actually, I do have a paralysis antidote. But it only hits on one person. Random question, what's your favorite candy bar? Really enjoy a Reese's. It's not a bar, so I don't know if you're going to count that one. If you're looking for something that literally comes in a bar form, Twix. You'll count Reese's? Yep, Reese's are good. So another thing about the fights here is I'm pretty sure moves like Trick and the defense one, they go down over time. Because, like, I just hit for 211. And if you watch, the next turn will hit for less, and the next turn will hit for less, until it kind of bottoms back out again. Which is just super fun. especially when all your guys get paralyzed. I can't tell. Maybe it is the stun that's resetting, but I go from 211 to 180, which isn't terrible. Just, you know, 180. Down to 170. Just enjoyed the fuck out of a payday. I'm never a big payday fan. What is it coconut that's in paydays? I think. There was something in paydays I don't like. Salty sweet bean does it for you. There was something in a payday. I typically like salty sweet a bit. It's not like my favorite, but I don't go against it at all. Peanuts and caramel. Maybe it was the nuts. I don't know, there was something about a payday. Alright. I beat him a second time. Arugula leveled up and got 4 magic resistance and 7 more health. And Jaren leveled up and got 3 agility, 4 more magic resistance. Maybe that level up is what will help. Oh, take 5s are good. Don't have time to heal. Can I heal? Can I heal? I got some level ups. I need some time to heal. Please. Fuck you. Go ahead, start with that. Start with the fake. You just do some attacks. You start with the trick on it. Right, I did want to do some champions. Because when we hit ourselves, we need to be able to defend. That's not the right one. Sorry, courage, not champions. It's when I get confused and need to start attacking myself. I'll be ready for that. Try to keep everyone over 200 health other than, 250 health other than Lufia, who doesn't really matter because there's no way to continually level her up. She's basically just dead weight at this point. Alright, cool. Here's the confusion already. Yeah, watch out for him, alright. Chaos Deus. Guard Deus. Oh, great. Yep. Well, at least she'll be able to smack him out of it. And then he smacks everybody. Chaos Deus. Sounds cooler, for sure. Let's go ahead and hit another fake. Maybe we can get faster than him to the point where we can heal and other things if we need to. Cool. Yeah, Arugula didn't even get a chance to attack him. He just got confused. Now we're all confused. Other than Lufia, who's just inches away from death. Hit Jaren, please. Oh, no, she's dead. She is not dead. really fucking close. Okay. Maybe a protect will make a difference here. Mike survived one instance of bullshit, yeah. Let's get some of that magic resistance up a little bit. Which thankfully doesn't affect your ability to heal. So that would be some super bullshit. Is if magic magic defense meant you heal less. There's a couple games that do that shit. Alright. Triple confusion. That's fine. Bullshit survival. I don't know if there's enough numbers in the world for that. Maybe keep yourself with a mirror so you can deflect. Magic. Ha! Hit him with his own flood! It's the comedy of it. Come on, stream. Count a few and then you can increment by 656 by next stream. With this game, yeah, but thankfully this game is just about over. I defended. That was the wrong button pressed. I just leaned it a little too far the wrong way. Hey, Mirror's still going. I don't know how long Mirror lasts for, but I thought it was a one-turn thing. It does protect against the confusion attack too, so that's something. And he lost the mirror. I think I'm gonna put that mirror right fucking back on though. Nope, not enough time. Ooh, everyone's confused. I don't know what's going on, why they're all attacking the boss instead of each other. There we go. And Lufia's dead. No. I heal. Thought about bringing Lufia back first, but I think I need to heal first. Valor always have Aggro use the miracle. Sacrifice damage for healing. It's true. Alright. Mike is still confused, but that's fine. He can stay confused forever, I suppose. she have mirror too? That would be some shit if you could go back and actually, like, hit him with the confusion, right? Alright. That wakes up the party. Does that work with confusion? I guess it's one turn to try it out. I'll give it a shot. Nope, that does not work. Deflect does not work against bosses, because it affects the enemies. It doesn't affect the team. Go Mike, just fucking it up. Lufia loses the mirror. Jaren loses the mirror. Did it say Lufia lost that mirror after one shot? That's just a champion. She's the only one hurt. Alright, Mike, yeah, it's like you being confused. Alright, Arugula still has it. Jaren does not. Lufia still has it. Okay. Mirror yourself. You can use the Valor this time. And then you are attacking Arugula with your weak-ass attacks. Yeah, he's immune. Okay. Nobody's fucking confused. Arugula lost his mirror. Crappy way to do this fight, but if it works. Lufia lost the mirror. That's not a cheese for sure. It's just not a fun strategy either. You know, it kind of removed all of the tension in this fight now. Like, it's just gone. Mike lost the mirror. And at this point, he can hit maybe 1 to 2 people at a time. And none of us for enough damage to do anything significant. You know what? Let's go ahead and keep our speed up here. So maybe we can outspeed him still. If we need to. Attack. It's got a shield. Arugula lost the mirror. Lufia lost the mirror. Would rather have Lufia have it first, just as a backup healer. Jaren loses it. Jaren needs it so that he can keep casting it. Shit, don't confuse Jaren. Fuck! That's right, that's why Lufia's got it. So she can smack people with her shit staff. Or we just win. Arugula's like, who won? I don't even know what's going on. Alright. Thank Christ. Lufia. Who I am anymore. Hold the sword, Mike. Stab me with it. 16 years ago, I was born as Lufia, but I was Aram long before that. I don't believe that. Just the Sinistrals are your enemies. Those with Maxim's blood are mine. How will we be enemies? The Sinistrals are my foes, not you. I am the Sinistral Aram. Even if you defeat Dos and Gates, they'll return again as long as I live. Finish this, Mike. God, is there another fight? Lufia, don't do this. Mike destroyed me. Dual blade? Why did the dual blade go to Lufia? Where is she? I never wanted to fight her. Mike. Lufia. I'm so scared all the memories of Aaron flooded in my mind that just wouldn't stop. I started to forget about you, Mike. That's why you disappeared in front of me. But when you called my name, I remembered you. Don't talk to me. Mike, sorry. The Sinistrals are gone forever. Lufia, hold on! Mike, I was much happier in the short time I lived as Lufia than the entire eternity I spent as Aram. We talk about you. We'll always be together. Mike, I don't want to go yet. I want to be close to you, Mike. You won't die. I won't let you, Lufia. Really? Trust me. Always be together for a long time? Good, good. Long time, Lufia. Lufia? Lufia! Did she just fall? Mike, Doom Island is falling apart. Let's get out of here. It's too dangerous. Mike, come quickly. What are you doing? Come on. Professor, Doom Island is descending. Is it trying to land somewhere? No, it's out of control. It's falling. What? Falling. Wow, they did it. Elder, Doom Island. I know. I felt the energy vanish. You mean it's finished? At last. People of our world can live in peace and safety once more. Hooray. It's finished. What's the matter, Artia? My long battle is over at last. Finally, real peace will arrive. God, Maxim, Salon, all over. Everything is coming to an end. Uncle! I know. Everything's fine now. Guy, rest in peace. Sleep well. Mike, we're getting out of here. Mike, quickly! Whew, we escaped just in time. Any longer, we would have disappeared with Doom Island. Mike! Don't, Jerry. There's nothing you can say to Mike right now. But, we defeated Sinistrals. Our journey ends here. No one can stop Mike. So we're supposed to say goodbye now? Must it end this way? I can't. Mike. 1 year later. Commander Arugula, where are you going? Trainer recruits say you have to be there. Something else to do. I'll leave the training to you. You can do it. But it's my first time. I can't. Silence. Stop moaning. Just do it. It's an order. Yes, sir. Sorry to be so long, Jared. It's been a year, hasn't it, Arugula? Yes. I wonder what happened to Mike. I don't know. It sounded like you. I don't know where he is now, but I know I'll see him again. I just feel it. Yes, I feel the same thing. We'll see him again. Years passed, Jerkin. There's something I want to tell you. What's going on, Arugula? It's not like you can be so serious. How long do you think you're going to stay in this town? What? What do you mean, what? You said there's no place for you to go, so I brought you here. And yet, you've never looked for a new home. What are you saying? Am I bothering you? Yes, you're bothering me. Thanks to you, I can't even eat unless I serve in the army. Hey, I earn my keep, don't I? Costs more when two people live together. I don't even have a girlfriend. Couldn't find a girlfriend even if I wasn't living with you. You weren't cute when I met you. 1 year later, you're still not cute. I don't care if you think I'm cute or not. What an attitude. No wonder you can't find a new place to live. Aris Village, Lufia's favorite flower. Pripvia. It's in full bloom now. Hello, are you a traveler? Yes, I'm Mike. I've been traveling around the world for about a year now. Around the world, I envy you. I've never been far from the village. Excuse me, but I may ask your name? Lufia. I live in this village with my grandfather. Lufia? Something wrong with my name? No, not at all. Oh, Grandpa. Grandpa, this is Mike. I've been traveling around the world. Oh my, welcome to our little village. We're simple people, but please enjoy your stay here. Say, Grandpa, if alright, why don't we let him stay with us? I want to hear about the world outside this village. That's a good idea. You say, Mike, will you tell her some of your stories? Of course, I'd be happy to. Well, thank you. I'll go make some tea. Tell me, Flake, who is she? That's Lufia. Can't be true. Lufia's a year ago. We moved to this village after her fall from Doom Island. She was weak, but she survived. So you're saying that she's really Lufia? Yes. She's Lufia, right? But she can't use magic now. What do you mean she can't use magic? She's just an ordinary girl now. But why? Maybe because of the dual blade? Its great power affects people in different ways. Blade's energy changed Lufia. All her magic and her memory. All gone. Changed how? How can that be? Note about it. When I found her, she couldn't even remember how to speak. What about her memory now? Taught her what she knows. Parts of that are just an illusion. I don't know, but why do you want to help me? No, why? I didn't know, but why do you want me to help Lufia so much? I know, I just... Grandpa, Mike, tea's ready. Come inside and relax. Well, you made cinnamon tea. You really usually don't make it. What changed your mind? What if a guest? I thought it'd be nice. When my guests come, you make ordinary tea. Is that true? Sometimes I make it for your guests. Oh, that's right. Friends can't make you do this, I understand. But Mike is your own age, Lufia. I know you'd want to do something special. Wait. Oh, you? How can you say that, Grandpa? Here goes, Mike. Just ignore him. I see. So, Lufia, you're saying you don't like him? Never said that. Let's just have our tea, please. It's Lufia. It really is her, isn't it? Yep. But she's different from the Lufia you knew. I don't care, as long as she's alive. Even without a memory, she doesn't even remember you. Memories. That's right. We'll make new memories. What are you two talking about? The tea's getting cold. Come inside quick. I'm not crying. You're crying. Come on, Mike. Lufia's waiting. You're right there. Staff. You're not crying either. Good. Oh my god, that game was long. Oh, alright. I haven't even had to pull this up in like 3 weeks now. Gotta pull up my untitled spreadsheet of what rating I gave this game. Lufia 2, I gave this one a 1689. Let me just go ahead and remind everybody that is here how the ranking works. So a 1689 is what I played. Number 1's a yes. Second digit is how it looks. I remember it looking like a 6. The third digit is how much fun it is. I gave it an 8. The 9th digit is how likely I am to finish it. I gave myself a guaranteed gonna finish it at a 9. Looking back on it now that I've played it for a little bit, would I play this game again? Yes and no. The way I would play this game again is with, I want to say it's either ×2 or ×4 gold and experience, which is a mode that you can get for this game. I don't remember how to do it, but it is a possibility. So with ×4 gold and experience, this game could be a lot better. Being a lot higher level, not needing to grind, not needing to worry about money, would make this game a lot more fun. So I'm going to go ahead and say yes. I think it's still a worthwhile game. I think the story was good. I think my rating on it, looking at a 6 on graphics, stays about the same. A couple of the sprites looked really nice. A couple of them didn't. The backgrounds and everything got a little samey. There wasn't a whole lot of variation. There was no map, so there was a couple graphical things that I would have changed, but that's fine. How much fun is it? That's where I'm going to go down. I gave it an 8 on the fun factor before. I remember this game being more fun than I thought it was, and it was less fun than I remember. I give it like a 4 on the fun as it is. Like it's not the worst, but it's a good time. It's not a fun time. And then I did finish it, so it stays a 9 on the finishing. So the original rating was a 1689. The post-nostalgia rating is a 1649. So there you go. Everything is done. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. I don't remember if they're like able to save at the end of this, or are we just sitting here at the blank screen forever? I think we're just sitting here at the blank screen forever. Alright, well, cool, blank screen. And with that, I'm done. I'm done streaming, done with this game. The next game is Doom for the Super Nintendo, and that will be next Wednesday. So, look forward to seeing you all then. We'll see how it all goes until then, and thanks for hanging out. Everybody have a good night. Have a good weekend.